My brain, my brand. Draw more cards. Person. Oh, you know what? Wait. All these. Let's. I mean, I'm always tired. It's just I did get sleep though. Just early. It's just I got my fully woken up. I got mustache right. It's fine. R. This drawing is probably one of my best in cartoon. This car looks good in the cartoon. Horrible. Um, yeah, it came out pretty good. Now, what you sent me is oh, on Discord. I see. Okay, I didn't see Discord. I just opened Discord. Oh, a chat. Who else is in it? Oh man. Let's. I am. Let's, Sonic Me. Sonic Mania had a. No, pretty damn good. I have to draw the car. Probably gonna change the timing on this, but which is you. Let us. I don't like let. Where is? Wait, does he have a mustache in front of the car and in back? I didn't even realize that. I need to draw the car from top angle. That could. But there is real color. I need a top view. Oh, excuse me. Sweet looking car. Oh, so you mean you're trying to make a server for like the chat here? I mean, I suppose that'll work. Hey, Mateo. I'm drawing a car. Top angle. Complete cars are. I've never had, or I've never opened my own server. I only joined, but Oh, did I forget the mirrors on the Waluigi? God damn it, I forgot the mirrors on the drift. I got that too. Need to add. I better do that before I forget. And the door handle. I also. Maybe I should make a GIF of this on Twitter. See it? One. Go best Sonic skill here. Like Sonic music, you like Chemical Plant. Fact. I wonder what Sonic's gonna be up to. His 30th anniversary is coming up. They haven't announced any sort of game or anything. Ironically, this couch thing is white. I really don't care. Leave it brown. The base. Oh, the door handle. Excuse me. Ah. I would like Sonic 2 if some of the middle levels weren't so boring. Like, the Blue Mountain Zone, what is it? I always forget. Oil Ocean, the Blue Mountain. Those levels suck. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Kind of like Death Egg or whatever. Not Death Egg. What is the name of the level in Sonic 2, the machine level with the slicers? Knows. Trying to make this car perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'll upload a GIF, basically advertising the game. right. Here. Bountiful and bountiful. Drift like you've never drifted before, Waluigi. Alright. Also, keep in mind, Cian, I do not keep the Discord open while I'm drawing. I only have 2 windows, so one's for the YouTube, one's for the drawing. Waluigi for Smash? Think it'll happen? I have my doubts. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks like it's actually turning. Rifts! Yeah, I'm liking this. So I'm gonna save and I'm gonna export this and as my announcement that hey, I'm streaming. Get saving takes. think the... Now it's going to bother me. but I've never made a Discord server. I need lessons, tutorials, and stuff. Yes, and ask my friend, but thanks a lot. Wait, Des. I'm just really nitpicking about this car, which I shouldn't. The official Wario car has white cushions, but I gave him brown cushions. I feel like that's a mistake. I'm gonna test and see how it looks if I use white, gray. It actually look kind of nice. Problem is now lines. Amazing that Sonic Mania song made it into Smash. Like, that's technically, that is T. Lopes, right? He's a fan. He's not even like official Sega from what I know. Maybe he is. Like, why does Studio Phyllis remind you of Family Guy? Is this meme? Or a meme that I don't know about? Waluigi's not. I don't think he's gonna be in this Smash. It's not gonna be DLC unless Sakurai, like, after fighter number 6, he's like, well, that's everyone, and then the lights turn off, and then everything goes purple. Your Waluigi like interrupting. He's like, wah! one last character, and it's Waluigi. But he's like Dan bad, like the worst. Hey, Lois, I'm in Smash Brothers. Peter, you promised you wouldn't be in Smash Brothers. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I realize like how influential Family Guy is to modern like meme humor, because of the cutaways and just like stuff just being thrown at the wall and having nothing to do with anything, but everyone is finding funny. Like Family Guy kind of did that, and we can't ignore it anymore. Can't be like, oh, Family Guy's not that funny. No, that's not true. Yeah. All right, yeah, I gotta go back and fix the couch. I have to make it cool. What happened? And reference Google. Okay. Go back and fix the Waluigi. Oh fuck yeah! Flying Battery Zone. Love playing. Like the best song in Sonic 3. Okay, if Waluigi, I said it already. Waluigi should have a tower defense game that's basically Plants vs Zombies, but it's Piranha Plant versus I don't know Shy Guys. The chair is the right color in frame. I think I only colored the chair once. Okay, good. What I'm gonna basically detouring right now. I have to save again, but I'm going to save this GIF and use it as like a tweet to say, hey, get over here and watch my stream while I yawn to death. Then I'm gonna draw the top of one. I feel like, yeah, Waluigi. I was even originally going to make a Waluigi Smash moveset. In fact, maybe that'll be a stream exclusive. I'll show you my unfinished Waluigi animation while I'm right before I start working on this car. Show you, I animated it, and it was like a joke. I animated Waluigi throwing a poison mushroom, and Ridley getting hit by the poison mushroom, and now he's not too big anymore. That was always my in-headcanon reason that Ridley made it into Smash. That Waluigi threw a poison mushroom in. I will look through my files so you don't see anything filthy. Waluigi Smash, here it is. He's way back, and then he throws the poison mushroom, bounce away, and then I think I drew Ridley somewhere, but maybe I erased it. Oh, right, I drew Ridley, and he's like super big, but then he was gonna shrink. I actually really like it. Man, this came out way better than I forgot I was an actual animator sometimes. But this smear, oof, this is a good smear. He's just throwing it. That would be his neutral special, maybe his forward special, I don't know. Bounce around. But yeah, there was something I was working on once. I'm going to save this. Almost like a tutorial too. Copy this. A new. Now I'm or long so. I mean, no freaking traffic on Twitter, so maybe a gif of Waluigi drifting his car, not his car, Wario's car, will get me attention. Plus, I was going to do this last night, but I was just tired after stream. And I go publish setting. If call it quad drift. Don't smooth it because actually yes, smooth it. Fine. No, yeah. This quick. Hey, get over here. Oh. Think. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so. Yes, so. Should I make a community tab post too? You know what this car reminds me of is that scary ass movie Christine. And yeah, link to your current stream. Oh, cool. That's neat. Okay. Only do one at a time, huh? Can't do a video and an testing this. Oh. Okay, so you can't do both an image and a video link. Like one feed. It's weird. Whatevs. Testing. Just testing. Getting exposure. Algorithm. What is? Longer. You know, you know, maybe I should buy that game. I wonder if it's on sale anymore. I wanted to buy it, but I wonder how much it costs right now. I'm not, you know. And I haven't bought a new video game. Last new video game I bought was Doom Eternal, which was literally a year ago. Now that I think about it. My roommate bought Animal Crossing. Played a little. No, the DLC of Doom Eternal came out, and I haven't played it. I don't know. Is it free? I don't think it's free. Pretty sure you pay for that, right? Expansion. Again, if I had 3D modeling, this whole car would be easier to put in video because then I would just import the 3D model of the car I made. The only WarioWare game I own is the original because of 3DS Ambassador. So they gave us literally 2 of Wario's most important games, Wario Land 4 and Wario Land 4 and WarioWare 1 for free. Or as a bonus for being a loyal fan. Being like, hey, we know the 3DS's launch was Garbo, but here, you can have Wario Land 1. Or Wario Land 4, one of the greatest games ever made. And WarioWare, another one of the greatest games. For free. Like, that was when... Like, Nintendo tends to do good to its consumers when they're losing. So, honestly, I hope their next console's a flop. Because then we'll get some Wario games. Oh my god. The funniest Sonic songs ever. The smoothest goddamn songs. Final stretch, bud. Final stretch. This is literally like the end. This is the last big scene. Waluigi drifting. Wario's gonna land in the car, and then I have a Kamek scene, growing Bowser Jr. and Bowser Jr. breathing fire, and that's it. Thank you, Des. A lot. Points for game. Damn near. Still on. Good question. No idea. And I don't know how they made a R&B hip hop kind of song fit a Western area, but man, hold it on. It's Sonic Mania. Pretty damn amazing soundtrack. It's the one I know. Late? I mean, not really. An hour, not too bad. I don't even like Oil Ocean Zone, but isn't it? You naughty. Sounds like I'm almost finished. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with saying the 26. All the animation should be done by. It's how I've been, how the progression's been. Yeah, I'm comfortable saying the 26. There we go. Drawing the car from the top was hella easier than the drawing it from the angle. Save and get me some wood. Danny, what you gotta do? That's a good song. Oh, I accidentally opened Steam. Steam, not now. Alright. Hot view of him drifting. wheel. Arm. Persona. Has to be something. Can't just be an empty car. That our boy Waluigi at the wheel? Yes, sir. Well, it's about to be. Figure out how to angle him. Head, body. Okay. Yeah, that's part of the cartoon. Wait, Don has finally made it to his destination. I also showed a Waluigi for Smash animation I did earlier in the year that I never showed anymore. So maybe I'll show it again at the end of the show. Not angled. It's gotta be like definitely that. Practically eating out of the car. Out of the. Wait, Luann. Volte? How do you pronounce? How do you say? Is it EU or you? EU. I don't know how to. I'll look up how to read that properly. That seems like that basically means I or me. Right. all the way here. Wait. Oh, can you not hear me? Hold on. Let me check. Oh, the mic seems fine. Here. I guess I did bring it closer. Practically looks like he's out of the car. This foot. Yeah. I'm gonna close my legs because I have my tablet on my. I think that looks fine. Remember, rim is kidney. That one I always remember because I think of a kidney on the rim of a car. I'm hamburger. Hamburger is hamburger. About it right now. Oh. Hey. Like, that's Seinfeld music. Oh, sir. What else? I remember Bom dia. Bom dia? Bom dia. Good morning. Buenos dias. Bom dia. That one you gotta be careful saying in an airport. I missed this room. Oh. Mid this too? Does that mean can I have? Give me medic. Medic. Sounds like medic. Medic. Medipack. Medi. Tokyo drifting. Calero? Okay, that's the same in Spanish. I can't say it though. My tongue doesn't work. Calero. 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 Funnily enough, Sorcho, Brazilian seems to take up the majority of chat. We got Luan, we got Cientista. I know there's one other that's a regular here. I got someone from Ireland occasionally. A few fellow Americans, including a close personal friend of mine who occasionally join. Casa, oh, same thing. The house and car are the same in English and Spanish, or Spanish and Portuguese. Left hand going this way. This is Sonic Mania, bonus room from Sonic 3, Blue Sphere game. I like listening to Sonic Mania soundtrack. I haven't played the game yet, but it's like one of the greatest fan games, like made by fans. Since I've been listening to Mega Man music like constantly, I want to change it up. Can't listen to too much Nintendo music because I'm getting claimed. Color, here we go. Here you go. Here's a present for everyone who likes Waluigi. Oops, forgot the L on his glove. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the image that I use. There's context to it, funnily enough, in this animation. Very small, jokey context, but context nonetheless. Okay, so his L is backwards when he holds his fist, right fist, that way. This way, the L would be an backwards L. I have to think about that all the time. Keep it black. I'm bother calling it yellow. Yeah, well. Husbando Waluigi. They also drew Waifu Mona and Waifu Goth Waifu Mona and Waifu Cat Syrup. Gotta look at my old streams to see that. Maybe well. Hey, all I need to do is make Waluigi fine out more. Beautiful. Okay then. What about Rudy the Clown? Syrup should be in more game. Yeah. Syrup should be. Yeah. Oh man, I'm almost out of energy. Be right back. Mario dressed as a pirate in Wario Land. You know what? Man, I want to listen to Mario Kart music, but I'm afraid I'll get claimed again. Because I'm drawing, you know, a Mario Kart, so it feels appropriate. So, instead, I will once again listen to Superior Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, it appeared in Dr. Mario. Mario Pardon. Work on some of the timing. Hello, friend. All right, I think that timing's good. To mute the music real quick. Meet test. Background color of this particular background should be the color of the dirt. Here, messed up the. Oh, well, weird. I did this completely backwards of what I'd normally do, but I guess that's fine. Uh, very weird. This guy, Waluigi. Idea. Okay. Yeah. You know, originally it was going to be Wario just flipping him off, but I thought the W's were a bit more in character. See how this looks. Looking good. He would, but you know, it is still in the Mario universe. Besides, come on, look at those W's. It's all about those W's. Gotta have a background. Oh, I need the sparks on the car. I just realized that. That's so slow mo. Yeah, it came out pretty good. That was hard. That was very hard. I don't even think it's my best, but this was very hard. Drifting, drifting this way. Kind of might need to make this. Yeah, I gotta work on the timing on that. First of all, I gotta have the sparks properly. W fuck you is pretty good. Yeah, I know. It's great. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Uh, I have to add my favorite spark effects from Mario Kart. Double dash. Did he now? You know, I feel like I know what you're talking about. This far from Myers. It is. It is the best Mario Kart because of that car and because it has special items. I'm so mad that we still haven't had a new Mario Kart with special items. Outline purple just to have it stick out. I mean, I guess it's the pose still reads. You can still see that he's drifting the car. That's what matters. Plus, it's like short. 6 frames. There's a little animator's trick, I guess, trick or like a piece of a device. But when something, it takes the human eye 6 frames to recognize something got on screen. Apparently, I don't remember who taught me this. It takes too long. Can't you like go left and he's like only the third one? I don't remember who taught me the six frame window trick. It might have been a fighting game thing that I learned actually. Might. Ooh, much better. Better. Kinda want some dust. We're not allowed to go left ever. I mean, it was the first actual 3D Mario Kart because the Mario Kart 64 is just fucking sprites. But again, Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart, and Crash Team Racing is better than both of them. But I haven't played the PlayStation version. I've only played the if we had Mario Kart 8's graphics, Crash Team Racing's drift mechanics, and Diddy Kong Racing's everything else, it would be the best. It would be the best kart racer. In a blend of their kart design. Out of the tracks, I think Mario Kart has the best track design. And then Crash Team Racing is a very close second. Diddy Kong Racing's tracks are a little too barren, but that's because they have to accommodate for the 3 vehicles. But what Diddy Kong Racing really does have over both of them is their item management. They don't have random items in Diddy Kong Racing, and I love that. It puts that much more strategy. Oh, and there's this creepy-ass song. Also, Diddy Kong Racing has David Wise doing the soundtrack. That's just... David motherfucking Wise. Chocobo Racing. I've never heard of them all. Motherfucking... Freaking... As children. You know, you also got to get rid of the mild racism in Kong Racing. For this part, ultimate. But F-Zero cheating though? How is Duck Hunt's like cardboard Charlie Brown ass wooden cart going to match the Mach speeds of an F-Zero racer or Sonic running? I think. Fuck it. Right, okay. This is a tool I almost never use. But I'm going to learn to use it. It's up. Road. Drive on. Celebrate good times, come on. What song? Oh, that's the surprise. Song I commissioned. Commissioned someone to make. I'll give you the hint. Okay. So you know the famous Wario Land "Hurry Up" song. I want you to imagine. When have you seen a character in a movie have to hurry home? Really think about that. Like one of the first movies that comes to mind. That was the first movie I thought of. It also happens to take place in my home state. Figure it out, and you can also hear the song while you know while I'm testing it. You hear bits like this is like the main part of the song that people remember. I still have no idea. It's an American movie. I don't know. And it's a movie from the 80s. It's been referenced in Family Guy. It was referenced in Spider-Man Homecoming. It was referenced in Regular Show. Like, when you figure out what it is, you'll totally know. You'll like, it'll click. One more thing I'm going to add. Save again. Get myself some more water. It was referenced in Regular Show. The movie and the song I'm talking about was referenced in Regular Show. If you remember the scene where they were late for work yet again, and a song played, and they're rushing to get home. Okay, that's a reference to a movie. The original movie has the kid rushing home, like literally running while the song is playing. Almost like Wario rushing out of a temple when the Hurry Up song plays. And in Spider-Man Homecoming, it was rushing, I believe, to get to the party or to get back to the party in Spider-Man Homecoming. It was referenced there too. And I'm making yet another reference, but the best part about this, I commissioned someone to make the song sound like it's using Wario Land 4 instruments. And he did a perfect job, which is why I'm very excited. The fact, I feel like, hell, the music is better than the animation, I'd argue. It's so good. It's perfect. It's like... oh man. Especially the Wario sound bits in there, like, that I asked him to do that for the end. I didn't know, I thought he would just put some random wahs in there, but he actually used, like, a bunch of random clips, and it's so perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm about equally excited to show you the animation as I am to have him share the song with you. Get more water real quick. I smell something weird. I'm gonna check my, like, stove or something. It's almost like my mate used a bunch of body spray or something. I could smell it from here. I don't know. Something. I don't know. Yeah. Fun fact, one of my girlfriend's biggest turnoffs is Axe body spray. She fucking hates it. It's funny because, like, literally every commercial you see, it's like, oh, women will be all over you. You have Axe body spray. Oh, that's far from the truth. Wait, Steam is still trying to update. I think I better... I didn't even want to open Steam. Happen. Yeah, my girlfriend cannot stand Axe body spray. Very adamant about it. She goes, like... Yeah, my girlfriend, we had someone at work who did that. Now, granted, he was on, like... He did stock at my job. Sweat a lot, so I understand why. It's, like, quicker to make sure you don't smell the sweat. But honestly, most women would rather smell men's sweat than, like, a deodorant. Or at least the ones I've met. I mean, hell. I mean, it's got natural, like, men musk. If you know what I mean. Men are more attracted to a man's natural scent than a body spray. Or, in my experience. But if a woman is unattracted... But if one of the most devastating things a girl can tell you is that you stink. She can't stand your like natural smell. She is not into you, man. I know this through experience too. It sucks. Ellie, man. Like Wario. Which also, now that I think about it, explains Mona. Mona probably disgustingly digs his smell. So, and Wario is like 80% bad smells. So if there's a woman that's into that, then like she's basically like there's no getting her off. There's no better person, you know. I think I better just think the whole street will. Now I'm going to. This was hard to animate. Maybe I could use it again. Cheat a little bit. I can cheat. My damn animation. Yeah, actually, it doesn't even look off. Start a little later. It's not cheating if I drew the damn thing in the first place. I drew this, so it's like, how is it cheating? I've been using the same fire particles effect from my Mario World cartoon for like years. I love this. Like you're gonna see mostly getting cropped, it seems. I want it to look like drifting. Doesn't really look that good anyway. It doesn't look like drifting. It looks like the car is like bad exhaust, so I won't even use it. Yeah, I won't add the smoke. Don't bother. But what I will do another different cheat. Take Y here. Him in this. A lot of enemies. Bip, 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 bip. You guys think of this Koopa? He's gonna get you. Don't know. I can make a Pac-Man game with this. Okay. Fuck yeah, I love this song. I'm just like really hoping for some fucking Nintendo news. I want a new something, anything. Something that's not freaking Triangle Adventure or whatever. I really don't care about Triangle Adventure. What is it? The people that made Octopath Traveler, and I heard that wasn't even a good RPG. Your best Shy Guy voice? How high can I make my voice go? Okay. I don't have a really wide voice range, I feel. Like, when it comes to pitch, I don't have a wide voice range. Like, dude. I try and do an impression of my friend Kalen, and I go, dude. But this is as deep as I can go, and I'm probably not even... Dude, this is as deep as I can go. But I do not have nearly the level of bass that he has.
High pitch, baby. Yeah. Hello, everybody. It's Detail.
This color... Wait, 50... That's white. Like half and half.
Ow. Oh no. Lost the way. Ow. Oh well, guess I'll try again. Shy. You don't have many friends. Ow. Ow.
The Mario characters can talk. Yeah, Shy Guy would sound basically what he sounds like.
Like, ow. Ow. Hello, my name is Shy Guy. I don't appear in many Mario games, but when I do, I just try my best. I get paid minimum wage. We're transfers from Dreamland. He used to work for Wart, but he kind of stopped doing his whole villain thing. So Bowser took us in.
Wait, is Shy Guy even under Wart's control? Because Baby Bowser had Shy Guys in Mario World, in Yoshi's Island. Luigi drift close up. So Wart just doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying? Actually, I'll make it slow motion. Frames. Red sky from this frame. saving again because I get very paranoid. Okay, so if Wart only exists in dreams, I can buy. But Shy Guy... Okay, so what I'm guessing is the reason Wart had Shy Guys in Mario 2 is because Wart found Shy Guys in Mario's subconscious because he remembers Shy Guys being bad guys when he was a baby. I mean, that can work. Shy Guys and Pokies. But Pokies later appeared in Mario 3. Shy Guys didn't appear again until World 2, right? Yeah. That was weird. That was, that's a really weird decision. Like, why did they make Shy Guys the default dummy enemies in Yoshi's Island? Like, why did they just decide that? Like, Koopas were also common enemies, and they also acted the same as World because they worked as good projectiles that you couldn't swallow as an egg. Goombas were in Yoshi's Island, but they acted really weird in that game. For some reason, they were able to withstand Yoshi's stomp, right? And, like, they just flattened and like, kept walking. Very cute. Well, that's true. But, like, by a development standpoint. Shy Guys first appeared in Mario 2. They were the dummy Goomba enemies. There were no Goombas in Mario 2, but that's because functionally they work different from Goombas. A Goomba just dies when you jump on it. It's supposed to be a dopey, stupid enemy that just goes back and forth to be a one-hit kill. Oh yeah, Mario 2 was originally Doki Doki Panic. So they use Shy Guys instead of Goombas because you don't kill Shy Guys by jumping on them. When you jump on a Shy Guy, you're still walking on them, and you pick them up. So they're a little tougher. But in Yoshi's Island, they basically act as the Goombas that don't walk straight. They kind of just wander around, but they have multiple jobs. Like, there's a cranking, there's a Shy Guy that moves a crank, there's ghost Shy Guys, there's Shy Guys on stilts. So they made Shy Guys like the varied enemies in Yoshi's Island. There was a Fly Guy, right, in Mario 64. Were there Shy Guys in Sunshine? Anyone know? If there was no Shy Guys in Sunshine, then that's another reason Sunshine sucks. They do have hands, that is a good point. But they don't have the advantage of Koopa shield, with the shields. Then in Mario 60, so Strollin, okay, it did have Strollin Stew, which is basically a relative to Bert the Bashful. I can give him that. How about Galaxy? Did Galaxy have any Shy Guys? I don't even think Galaxy had Shy Guys. Oh, Luigi's Mansion had Shy Guys, or masked ghosts. And you can actually take their mask off, which is interesting. But, Paper Mario had an entire thing of whole toy box. Paper Mario uses Shy Guys hella often. In fact, Shy Guys have the most personality in the Mario RPGs. I think most, but above all else are the Shy Guys. Shy Guys toy box. Wait, no, were there a lot of Shy Guys? There weren't really Shy Guys in Thousand Year Door. Yeah, 64 had Fly Guys. Were there Shy Guys in the new Super Mario Brothers series? There had to have been one. Really? Man, Shy Guys don't appear in a lot of Mario games. They appear in Yoshi. They're more like Yoshi's enemy now. Now them. Add them in the mini games. In what? New Super Mario Brothers? Mario apparition? I'm kind of just. It's just one of those memes that happened. I'm only disappointed, Danny, is that people are memeing the hell out of Wario apparition when the best version of a floating Wario head was from the Mario Land 2 commercial in America. That is objectively the best floating Wario head. It's so fluidly animated. Like, look at it. When he goes, destroy Mario, and he, like, zooms in on his spiraling death eye. What a great introduction. That is most people's first time ever seeing Wario. Oh, okay, so they were in Captain Toad. How did they act in Captain Toad? Were you able to jump on Shy Guys in Captain Toad? Or land on them, I guess would be the proper thing. Mario falling to death. They follow you slowly when they see you, so they're not like so they're like 3D Goombas. Because Goombas in 2D games walk back and forth. Goombas in 3D games follow you. Shy Guys follow you. Okay, yeah, and Goombas do follow you. What happens if you land on them? Do they die? Because Captain Toad has a bunch of references to Mario too, because of the plucking turnips. And it eats you. Well, yeah, and then it eats you. Kidneys. They get squished, huh? Weird. But technically, that is the first time that a Shy Guy's gotten squished by a jump. By Mario or Toad. They don't get squished. They just pop out of existence, and Yoshi jumps on them in Yoshi's Island. You can't jump, but you can, like, fall from a height and land on enemies. That's how you kill some enemies. He still has a damaging hitbox. You know what always bugged me is in Luigi's Mansion, Luigi doesn't jump even though he's, like, better than Mario at jumping. And don't give me that bullcrap that it's because the vacuum is too heavy, because when he uses just a damn balloon, he's able to float. So that vacuum is not heavy, Luigi is just being lazy. In fact, me and my brother thought of this joke about making fun of Luigi. And we're like, Luigi, what the hell? Like, you could jump over this damn mansion. Why are you going in there with a vacuum? Just, you know, show him Luigi, brother. And he's just like, he goes, this vacuum is very heavy. He's like, yeah, but, like, you're able to float with a balloon. He's like, oh, no, I can't jump. Well, Mario can jump with his backpack. And then he just starts crying. He's like, oh, everyone talk about Mario. And then I go, oh, no, Luigi, please, don't cry. Don't worry. Luigi's Mansion, it's better than Mario Sunshine. Sunshine sucks. Just another opportunity for me to talk shit about Sunshine. Luigi's Mansion is fantastic. Nobody gives a shit about Flood. Wario's Captain Toad's treasure hunting is all about being slow and thoughtful, but Wario treasure hunting is supposed to be about just busting through it. So it wouldn't work if Wario was doing that, like a puzzle base. Wario wouldn't do puzzles. Wario's too brash to do puzzles. Wario would just crush the entire stage. The problem is they're not using Wario in main Mario games, and that really sucks. Like, Wario should be like a recurring mini-boss like the Koopalings. Mario Sunshine does suck, thank you. I always give that game so much shit. And, like, people get mad at me. I feel like my next target is Mario RPG, but I don't hate that game. I just think that from the looks of it and from playing a bit of Mario RPG, every Mario RPG after Mario RPG is better. I don't know why people are so attached to Geno when literally every partner in Paper Mario has more character than he does. Mario Land does have puzzles, yes, that's true. But they're puzzles about Wario's crazy abilities, like the ability to turn into a zombie. Captain Toad can't turn into a zombie. Okay, the squid. But there's the squid red coin challenge. There's the sand bird. There's Chuckya. There's that stupid poison river bullshit where you have to ride Yoshi just to get to it for some dumb reason. I don't know where all these damn nostalgic kids are going, oh, the GameCube was so great and Sunshine was the best. I'm like, oh yeah, Sunshine was real great. That's why the GameCube got its ass kicked by PS2 and Xbox. Now, Metroid Prime was on the GameCube, but that's one of those niche games. Sadly. Because Nintendo... Well, it's funny, because Nintendo advertised the hell out of it. So Metroid Prime is arguably not even niche. It just... The competition was fierce. GameCube era was when Nintendo was actually trying. Buggy as hell. I mean, I only like talking shit about the game just because people are starting to get, like... Starting to say things like Sunshine is better than Mario 64. And I'm like, no, not even remotely close. Mario 64 is a cultural phenomenon. Mario Sunshine is a footnote in Nintendo history. The fact that people know Flood more from Smash Brothers than the game it's actually from is a testament to that. Granted, that's also Nintendo's bullcrap with not re-releasing games, but even so. I thought Nintendo's CDI games were a lot worse. I mean, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say something thing completely crazy like Sunshine's worse than CDI games. No, that's factually wrong. CDI games are horrible. With Hotel Mario being the best one because it's basic as hell. But no, the CDI games are just awful. And literally killed Nintendo, and they're still recovering from it. It's the reason the Sony PlayStation exists. It's the reason Nintendo's so overprotective of their frickin' IPs. Along with the garbage movie that never happened. I love some of the Wonder World. See, 64 is one of those, like, gotta like really think. Well, it's also based on like when it came out, but I can never get sick of playing 60. I don't know why. I love the 100 coin missions. It feels like Banjo-Kazooie, honestly. Yeah, Princess Peach had her game once, which was meant to be like for casual audiences, but it's like Mario is kind of already kind of casual, so it's like, what's the... I would love for Princess Peach to have more of a strategy-oriented game because it fits her as a character. She's not normally one to go out platforming adventures, otherwise why the hell is she getting kidnapped by Bowser all the time? She's one who gives more thought. Hell, Mario Picross should have been Picross. I mean, I love the giant clock. I love Tall Mountain. Though literally every... It's basically like Tall Mountain. Yeah, Mario owned Donkey Kong. Wasn't a good owner. Game & Watch game. Kind of retcon those. Maybe they didn't retcon. They still can't. Mario just didn't know any better. Kind of a mess. Lorenzo, the last level in Mario Sunshine is notoriously hot fucking garbage. I could literally just point to that level and just say this is why Sunshine sucks. That Corona Mountain is the worst. It is awful, and they expect you to get like 10 blue coins in that freaking lava pit with that boat that goes down in one hit. Oh, real nice. Mechanic that's not fully functional punishes you for one tiny mistake. Just like the blooper racing. Except at least the blooper racing is like quick. Just it's like the bloopers are fast. If you don't bother with the blue coins, and that's the thing. You have to avoid content in the game to enjoy it. Which is like the opposite of what content is supposed to be. That would be like saying Smash Brothers is a good game if you just never play as this character. Smash Brothers is a good game if you never play this mode. Or Overwatch is a good game if you never play comp. No. I hate Overwatch now. Oh, peace out, Danny. Nice and squeaky. Play Bowser Fury? No, I don't feel like buying a $60, paying $60 for a game I already have. I already have 3D World. I mean, I didn't even want to buy 3D World in the first place. I bought my Wii U with the Smash, the biggest bundle, because that was the only one available at the time, is the Wii U plus Wii U and GameCube adapter and Smash Brothers. That's when I bought my Wii U. What? Yes, you gotta quote that one. I don't remember that. I mean, I'm not surprised Wario would kill a rat. Aren't rats like common enemies in any video game? I'm more surprised when the hell did Wario use a bow and arrow? Besides maybe the Olympics. I don't picture Wario being an archer. He's more of a he would Wario were to have any projectile sort of thing. Mario. Oh, right, Archer. Oh, no, yeah, I know the cutscene. Yeah, because a rat stole his fucking strawberries. What a dick. When I thought of one, I just also one thing I don't like about WarioWare smooth moves is the final stage is not Wario Man. It's mini Warios. While they're funny, they're not Wario Man. Move hurts. Wario best cutscene in Wario history is the beginning of the pirate game in WarioWare Gold or Game and Wario, where he's just like, I think I'm gonna go for a ride, and he just sees a pirate outfit, and he's like, oh, fucking sick pirate, and he buys it, and that's the plot. That's the fucking plot. He just buys a pirate outfit. He's just like, oh yeah, pirate. That's relatable too. If I had the money and cruising on my motorcycle, saw a pirate outfit, I would probably buy it on the spot too. A sick looking pirate outfit. Then the music goes. And he yeeted the princess, yeah. But he was appreciative of Princess Chocolate, Sakura, in Wario Land 4. And adult Sakura is best Sakura, not teenager. Damn. It's officially the best ending when she's an adult. That is when she looks best. In fact, I'll probably draw that as a waifu too. Just to show the proper design. I don't want anime girls, I want anime women. Fucking cowards. Less anime girls, more anime women. Damn cowards. I just noticed this mistake. See that little yellow triangle? Now I gotta fix it like every. Oh, that makes me very. I have to check. Wario wants anime women. Anime Wario, like when he draws himself in Game and Wario. Yeah, and I just realized the beginning, the intro of Wario, WarioWare Gold is basically Wario Land. He steals a treasure. Because he compared to Waluigi. That big, probably. But what does he spend that money on? Didn't he? Now, remember the ending of Wario Land 4? Where he had that sweet car and possibly uh, uh, multiple women wrapped around him? Falling too slow. Hero. Instead of get off. Fucking like. You know what I can do? Background illusion that he's. And he was also inebriated. If you notice, his cheeks were like red. Peace out, Lorenzo. Wario. Oh boy. It's tree fitty. I need about tree fitty. Dollars. Oh, whoa, boy. Oh boy. I'm like, so I literally just got on Twitter and apparently fucking something about Game Grumps is going on. What the hell? Ha 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 ho. Ah ha. I don't even want it. I don't even. Falls in the car and makes a wide range of emotion. Oh yeah, where he's like, while Luigi's just like, that's gonna be fun. Oh wow, did it save that quick? Like, bruh, just come on YouTube. Watch your favorite. Hard to behave child and ass first. Oh, not back, ass last, ass out, and just boom, just completely plunk into the car, right? Uh, uh I might open. I might use Cientista actually made a Discord for Discord. What do you? I know nothing about Discord modding. I hardly know how Discord works. I just kind of talk to people on it and join random. Uh, but hey, if this, I did want to just start it when it got 50 because that means there's at least more people. But I mean, 10 is actually hey, like one of my closest Discord, like personal friends, is like 10. I would love to make. I would love to do emotes on it. I'll make. I'll make. You can make hot dog Wario an emote. Wait, what's your Discord? Oh, my Discord is same as my name, and you know what? I will put it in the description. Discord is what is my number? 6. It is case sensitive. So make sure the cap M is capital. 6. There we go. I don't know how Discord works in comparison to sites. Yeah, I'd say Discord is the easiest way to chat with me because I'm chatting with other people on it anyway. Twitter, YouTube. YouTube's kind of weird because because like sometimes I don't see notifications from comments, but only if I stop replying to them. So if you comment on a video of mine on YouTube, right, and I reply to it, I will get your reply, one of your replies, but then I don't think I'll get other ones. Yeah, shit. So yeah, Discord is in channel, not channel. Description of our the street, the street. Yeah. Fun fact: I do have quite a lot of Wario sound bits. One of them is just him going. Sounds like a shy guy. Perfectly round is. Wait, do you have a server? No, I don't have. Okay, well, I do. Okay, Cientista made me one, but it's just us two right now. I don't know how it works. Um, I'll have you join. Da, 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 da. And also keep in mind, like I have YouTube and Flash open. I don't have Discord, so it's like I won't be paying as much attention to Discord. You know what I mean? YouTube takes the priority because it's where I'm streaming off of. Um, oh boy! All right. now. This looks like some sort of like demon cockroach thing. Pretty scary, actually. Beautiful. This entire thing was a commission? No. The song was a commission. No. I commissioned someone else. I paid someone to make the song for me. And so I commissioned him. Named Jukoat, spelled with let me make sure I spell that. Oh my god. Sorry I'm saving so much, but you know me. Super super careful. Okie dokie. Fall in the car. Bowser and Kamek are watching, and Bowser's getting pissed. He's like, eh. Like, gonna pout baby things. And Kamek is gonna be like, wait, I got one last idea. And he's gonna do the classic giant baby Bowser thing. Okay. Oh man, the fact that it's so close, man. I could feel it. I could see the finish line. Oh my god. It's probably gonna get only like a couple thousand views, man. It's like gonna get like a couple hundred views. People are gonna watch. Like, hey, remember this? Like, ah, man, I gotta stop being so salty about that, but I can't help it, you know. I'm more salty about Harry Partridge's animation not getting recognized than my animation, right? Harry Partridge's. It took a while for it. It took the fact that it took more than like a couple days for him to reach the million mark really disappointed me because Harry Partridge is like one of my heroes. He's great. The angle of his body is off. Pose. Gotta make sure the pose leads. Maybe I'll just keep it on this. Now, I've had this camera shot before, kind of. probably use this. You know what? I'll probably just draw it myself. I'll do the pouting first. No, I have to do the background first. Usually, you have to do the background. Oh yeah, sure. Thanks, Phoenix. I always appreciate. Always appreciate. Maybe at the end of the stream, I will be like, "Hey, my Discord is open." I'll think of what the hell I'm gonna do next. Avalanche. Good. Backgrounds. Now I'm gonna draw tantruming Bowser Jr. Very angry. Oh man, and then the part I got freaking sounds. You know what? I think Charles's favorite voice to do is Wario. Speaking of voice and sound, let me put it back on. Um, They shake his hand. Oh, the king. Much, Danny? Bowser having a little shit fit. Bowser Jr. No, no, no. The entire animation is not a commission. The entire animation, the song was a commission. I paid someone to make the song for me. That's the commission. I'm doing a commission, but that's outside. That's on my own time, off stream, and I literally can't show that. Got a contract and. If someone commissioned this would be a couple thousand. Not gonna lie, I'd be like, all right, if I'm doing a full ass cartoon that's gonna take me months, I want like enough to feed me for those 2 months. You know what I mean? I'm just one guy. I'm not a team. I still got quite a bit to go with my commission work, but that's going to take all of my time. This one's... Yeah, I'm going to go ham on that. Like a long term. Favorite candy bar? Oh, that's a good question. Even though I'm not much of a sweet tooth, I think. Um. Well, it's gonna have chocolate in it, definitely. Like I'm not. Most candy bars do, right? They're bars of candy, yeah. It's usually. Uh. Honestly, I'm like basic as hell. I kind of just like Hershey's chocolate. Just because whenever I want chocolate, it's just like I want chocolate. I usually don't want nuts in it like Crunch or like whatever Crunch has. Snickers are good, but it's like so much, you know? Like you'll eat a Snickers and then you won't want to have candy for a long time. Butterfinger. Butterfinger's alright. I didn't really grow up eating a lot of those. Butterfinger. But I've grown to like them. You know what I used? One I really liked, I think I remember, is called Take 5, but I don't know if they make those anymore. Maybe they do. But I haven't had one in like literal, maybe even a decade. Probably been a decade since I've had a Take 5. Love this. Again, your comment got deleted. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Butterfinger, you know what's really good, tasty, is those Butterfinger ice cream bites. Those are tasty. I love those. Served them at my movie theater where I worked. Simpsons Butterfinger commercials were great. It's one of my favorite song video games. It's so intense for just a really stupid story and a stupid boss. But damn, is it sick. Butterfinger BBs? No, haven't. Looking for the meme of this song. It is one of the greatest. Okay, so it was on Twitter, right? It's a picture, it's like an animated picture of Diddy Kong, like super happy with this song playing. But then like it cuts to this terrifying like T-posing Diddy, like zooming in on the camera. Just listen to how happy this song is. The McDonald man. Sorry to break the party once, but I have to say goodbye. See you later. Ronald, I mean, is he? He's still around, isn't he? Ronald McDonald's still like the mascot of McDonald's, isn't he? Not like he's dead. Same thing with Burger King. He's still the mascot. Can't kill the Burger King. Ronald McDonald, yeah, Ronald McDonald is still the mascot, man. Positive. Burger King is probably still the mascot. I mean, I remember there was a time he wasn't, but I'm not sure. But Burger King will always be the mascot of the Burger King will always be the mascot of Burger King. He had video games. It's so creepy, and I love it. Has anyone ever ate something alive at a restaurant? Interesting. No, I can't say I have. I did tell you about the unfortunate bedbug thing, though, right? So I didn't eat it. I didn't like swallow it, but it did end up in my mouth, and I did take a bite out of it, and it was basically a real life nightmare. But that's the closest thing, I guess. Honestly, you're just not normally supposed to eat things when they're still crawling. That's our digestion is not built for that. We've kind of evolved past that, what I can tell. Most reptiles prefer it. Most reptiles prefer their food still alive. I don't know about all animals, but I know reptiles and amphibians prefer it when their food is alive. He's so pissed. The McDonald's here in Brazil have what? Oh, I didn't even read that CNC stuff. That's so cool. That is awesome. That is rad as fuck. They still have it? That's crazy. Dude, those things are rare, probably. Like, those are... If someone... I mean, it would be very unfortunate if it were to happen, but if someone, like, stole them, like, those 64s would probably be worth a pretty penny on eBay. What games do they have? Like, I'm assuming Smash Brothers? Maybe Mario Party? Probably Bomberman? You would never find a Nintendo 64 in an American McDonald's. Too many jerk people would probably rob it. Another favorite of mine. Hearing weird noises from my neighbors. Again, they probably hear my Diddy Kong racing and talking about kidneys. Dessert, huh? Already late at night for you. Very good. Wow. So pissed. Probably, yeah, just like his dad. I mean, I think he's a clone, but no. And he pissed. Save here. La, 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 la. Oh, great. What does Markiplier do something? Markiplier's the Ugh, out of water again. Be right back. Ah, such a big file. Really got any chicken left, so I might as well eat this last bit of chicken bread. Apparently, it's like there's this Korean ASMR of people eating like a big amount of food. Good question, Danny. For I'll say the positives first. My favorite character archetype in Smash is the whole down B to switch. Zelda, Pokemon Trainer, now Pyramithra. That is cool. That's literally two characters in one. That's just cool. Animated nicely. I like the archetype. I'm not going to complain about like it's not too many swordsmen that are a problem. It's too many humans that's the problem. Too many humanoids. Like I'm like give me more banjos and Yoshis and Ridleys. Give me more monsters. Look at Killer Instinct's roster if you want a good roster. That's like mostly monsters and only a few humans. This is mostly humans and a few monsters. Where's the fun in that? And also, I don't like Xenoblade 2's story. From an outsider's perspective, Xenoblade 2 just sounds like capturing white slave waifus, the game. And I don't like that. And when it comes to their design, I mean, their design is, I mean, it's fine, whatever. But it is an eyebrow raiser that Bayonetta, the character that's all about exploitation, sexual exploitation, but runs with it as the joke. It's weird that Bayonetta is less lewd than Pyra and Mithra. That's really gross to me. The one intentionally aimed at male adults to kind of joke about exploitation, Bayonetta is less sexualized than Pyra and Mithra, who are meant to be teenagers, young people, for a T game and supposed to be taken seriously. I'm never going to take these characters seriously. Especially when they got the character design so right in the previous game, because Shulk and Fiora are adorable. Like, I haven't played it, but I've seen the cutscenes, and them two, I want to play the game because them two are actually good together. Ooh, angry. Are you making a joke because I already did? No, I would never. I would never, ever draw such things. Never, ever, ever. No, I am. I will. But the difference is, I don't mind. I'm not gonna say, oh, ban all like sexy waifus. No, but there needs to be a balance. That's why I don't like Shantae. I don't want to play Shantae because it just looks like everyone's a waifu. I want balance. For every Bayonetta, there needs to be a Jigglypuff or a Nana Ice Climber. For every Valentine from Skullgirls, there needs to be a Peacock or a Big Band. It's got to be balanced. That's literally what the artist of Skullgirls said. It's like, yeah, it's fine to have a character, but you got to make sure variety. Yeah, Shantae, the character, fine. I hate that everyone is like same sexy body type. It's literally everyone, even the fucking bosses. Giant Mermaid is a waifu. Like, I hate that, and it just makes me not want to play the game. It looks to me, it looks like softcore hentai selling a softcore platformer. That's what Shantae looks like to me. It's very well animated. I'll give them that. But good animation and waifus do not a good game make. Even my favorite game of all time added waifus, and it didn't make the game any more appealing to me. If anything, it made me want to play it less. I'm talking about the. I mean, I'm not gonna blame you for having dirty thoughts. I mean, calm it down because we do have minors here. Um, I think I don't know. And everyone's is like legitimate problem. This is a legitimate problem with just video games as a medium. Because I would be totally better off. I would totally respect Xenoblade Chronicles X if, or Xenoblade Chronicles 2, if it wasn't literally every female, whatever you call it, a blade was just a sexy waifu. Literally all of them, and that's garbage. How are you supposed to be include more people to play your game if you're going to alienate all of the women players by doing that? It's not going to help. It doesn't help. It's been proven not to help. Makes them not want to play the game. It makes them feel awkward. How am I supposed to like even Mega Man? Like how am I supposed to introduce how am I supposed to make have my girlfriend like enjoy Mega Man if Roll, one of the only female characters, is literally the housewife? One of the most stereotyped things she could possibly be. It makes her not like it. It makes her not want to be invested in the world if they view women as just a housewife. How are you supposed to get more women into fighting games if all the female characters are just half dressed and always tend to be weaker, like in power? Like, how are we supposed to do that? They have to stop this shit. It's not helping. And yeah, I'm not saying it's wrong. I mean, of course. Oh, cool. I mean, I am going to start the adult art stream one of these days. I after this is done, that is one of my how you say bucket list. I am gonna do it. Like I'm going to do it. Start commissions, but like it's gotta there's gotta be a balance. I want to make stuff for women as well. That's the thing. I want to make boots for them too, but it's a lot harder to do that because I don't have as much examples. Want to know what they like as well. Pretty draw this bet at 8. Well, means it's that means you got 10. I'm assuming about to be 8. Next, Cientista, you're from Brazil, so the whole uh, womanizing and making them appear sexy, it's like tenfold for you, isn't it? From what I hear, I don't know. I mean, I'm talking as an outsider, but that's the only thing I hear much about Brazil. It's like everything is um, I think it's sex. Mexico too. What I hear. And when I have a little something to prove of. I mean, of course, I enjoy it, but just because I enjoy something. Bowser Jr. Here in the truth, it's really good. They won't make you look good. What do you mean by that? Like, am I overreacting to what I've been not told, but like, what few things I've learned about Brazil. The only things I've seen Brazil in media is fucking Blanca and Laura from Street Fighter. Laura does look nice, but Blanca is one of my favorite characters in Street Fighter. But I'm pretty sure he's not really a good Brazilian representative. He doesn't even speak. He didn't even speak Brazilian or Portuguese, or maybe he does. Or not judging. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good. Because I don't know. From what I hear, it's really rough for women, but I don't know. Speaking as an outsider. That's true. Wait. Well, it's weird, but he still lives there. Like he still lives there, and his mom still lives there, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Speaking of Blanca, I kind of want to listen to his theme. Like I've heard this song. Great. Magic Koopa's face here is pretty great. He's like, ah! Oh man, that's a great face. want a Blanca-chan ball. Blanca.
Sadistic. Got me to play the.
Now I want to think. I'll just play the Street Fighter 4 OST. I love character theme. Street Fighter 4. Start with Adon. I don't know. That's from the few I had. There was one. There was two people from Brazil in my work. They both said that's how it is. And women that like you are heavily like I don't know about mistreated, but like you're beauty standards. That's the word. Beauty standards in Brazil are hella higher than ones in America. That's what my few Brazilian coworkers told me. Swiss, huh? Never heard of that one. Wonder if that's true. I hear it's big for. Save there. Huh, it's awfully quiet now on stream. Only 2 people. Seems like just 3. Well, thank you, Cian. I'll use Cian because I don't comfortable saying your real name. What? Flash keyframes, damn it. They're hotkeys. It's like, aha! I know what to. Like, I'm hearing something from my kitchen. Right. Oh. It's just the breeze from blinds. Kidneys. Kidney crayon. Kidney crayons. Look at Teddy's kidney crayons. They have gangrene. Antista, what do you think of Blanca? He's cool. I like him. He was my first choice. I'm like, dude, he's green and he's a monster. At least he got something. Mexico didn't get one until Thunderhawk. He's not the best Native American rep in games, but you know, he's cool. What's another Mexican Street Fighter character? There's El Fuerte. You got Laura now. Pretty good. Who's if that's how Brazilian women look. That's you know, I was just talking about how sexualization is overdone in games. But me like Laura. It's just weird that I had a... Oh yeah, and you have Sean. Isn't Sean from Brazil too? In Street Fighter 3? One that plays basketball? This. Get this one. Oh, this is Rose, right? No, Sea Viper. Right? Sea Viper? Yeah, Sea Viper. Street Fighter's getting there with their different representation. They're okay. I mean, could use a more buff woman character in Street Fighter. That'd be rad. Like a Zangief-bodied Street Fighter character. Warner, how so? Your message got. Again. The blinds are making noises and it's annoying. Oh, really? That's kind of bullshit. No, they have movies that, like, take place in Brazil. Cammy, my girl Cammy. Real talk, I think Zero Suit Samus needs to fight more like Cammy. Like, she's like super athletic and like has strong throws. I feel like Zero Suit Samus should do that too. It's cool, Night. I'm getting real close. This is the face I'm making. Oh, that sucks. It would be like if, like, be like if they released a character like that's Mexican and speaks Spanish but don't have a Spanish dub. My brother's wife. My brother's really obsessed with Chun-Li. Like, I mean, thighs are the greatest thing on earth, but I mean, I don't really have much meant to Chun. Because I don't play a lot of Street. Get more people. There we go. Talk about kidneys. God, these damn blinds are so loud. It's not even that windy, is it? Maybe it is. I haven't been outside. Oh. Always a kid. Everyone has a kidney. Wario takes it. Talking about waifus earlier. Cool. Damn. Dude, I just hit my mic. I feel like that's gonna be loud. My cup. This face is killing me. Saving again. I put this stuff in this. I don't think the neighbors listen that much. I'm getting up so much. Stretch my bones sometimes. Die Seenhus? Seenhus. Uh, 80. DJ, baby. E. Okay. Invadir. So invade. Invadir Sim. House. Invasor. So invader is invasor. So in English, for someone to, so we add er to for at the end of verbs, make them nouns. So like invade is a verb, and invader is someone who invades. So in Brazil, do they add like OR instead? There's no rule for that? Okay, never mind. I feel like that's a big thing about languages. Rules so that you can know where words, how some words become others. Yeah, Dudley, baby. Oh, all right. Oh, perfect. Let me mute the music. Beautiful. The fucking face. Face that. Mambo. Wario de mambo. De mambo. I feel like listening to that song actually. Wario de mambo. Wario de mambo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wario de Mambo. 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 Na 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 na. Wario de Mambo.
Oh, really? In English got some dumb rules too. Heck, English breaks its own damn rules. Oh, Jesus. My whole kitchen is shaking. Just damn windows open. It's not raining that much.
It's a wee Wario.
Ancient worm, but you know what this reminds me of is when Banjo Kazooie turned Jiggies into a religion, the Church of Jiggy, Temple of Jiggy, which is the funniest thing in retrospect. I should pray to the Jiggy God. They'll probably, answer prayers. And Wario did steal the treasure. So it's like they still want Wario to be the treasure hunter. But they just haven't. Mario Kart added eyes. And a lot of Mario games had eyes on everything. The only thing that it didn't look right on was the Donkey Kong stages, because Donkey Kong Country doesn't have eyes on everything. You notice this WarioWare classic music background. Brent asked if I went to Sandoval. Yes, I did. My darkest days. Why? Did they recognize me? Hated that school. I'd say that most of my time at Sandoval was hella worse than my time at Hancock. Like, Hancock, I mean, yeah, it was good, but I mean, I kind of expected it. And I didn't even spend much time there. Sandoval, like, go to hell. Jesse. Iniguez? I used to. I haven't talked to him in years. Kind of just became different people. Like, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Different interests, you know what I mean? Oh. Oh, no shit. Talking with him right now. No shit. College. Small world. But again, not that small. Chicago's pretty. Ah, heck. Oh boy. Lots of. Really like all the characters in Wario. You invited people over to watch my stream? That's sweet of you. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Like, it's like... Now I'm on the spotlight. Well, at least you missed me eating. It's the change. I guess the hat doesn't get floppy. The sleeves can be floppy. WarioWare, so good. Five in addition to the 7? Oh. Hey, that's technically a stream top. Well, mostly. How close to the end? I'm at the 80% mark. But Chris, if you remember what our college professors told us, the last 80% takes like 90% more work. You're getting good pizza too. I get garbage pizza. You probably now I want some pizza, but I can never get good pizza. Where is it from? If it's from Nathi's, swear. Swear. I will be so angry. Some Nathi. Wario. Still got about an hour 15. Freaking window. So obnoxious. Little Caesars. Ah, well then, not good Chicago pizza. That off. Oh. Salvador, I remember him. Was such a dick to him. I feel bad. Such a piece of, that's another reason I want to forget my older years, because I was a piece of shit. Is he there too? No way. Is he there? If he's there, then I formally apologize for being such a cunt in my younger years. Ugh, I was mean to my little cousin too, but I doubt I was a dick. I was a major dick. I will anyway. Because there were people that were assholes to me. Both grade school and high school. If I saw them, I would not be best of moods. Well, it depends on who, I guess. But these days, they just kind of. I hope that anything negative I've done to people in the past was not severe enough that they barely remember. That is honestly all I can hope for. Any bad memories I have of people being mean to me, it's just like, man, what a cunt. That's pretty much it. Nobody like did anything like brutally like terrible, like you see in like movies and shit. Like most of them were just words. They talked a lot of shit, but never actually fought. Made me think they were kind of bitches. I mean, I grew up with an older brother. I could put up a fight, all right? I grew up with an older brother that's almost twice my height. So I'm just like naturally prepared. Unforgiven, yeah. I am unforgiven. I'm going into the dock of shame. I really should call up my younger cousin and apologize to him. That was pretty psychotic to him. I was just a psycho kid because one of my arguably psycho parents. Or parent. Both of them. But indifferent. That makes me very happy. And it's not even the cartoon, it's just me drawing. I'm not even done with it. That is something that is pretty amazing. Their country. Because that makes me realize, like, how not different we are. Like, there are just people out there that are probably big nerds like me that just love Mega Man and Mario and Wario and shit like that. Well, thanks, Sal. Hoping you're doing good, too. Jesse? I remember you got more into fine art than the children's medium that I got into, like cartoons and video games. Oh man, triggered myself. Video game. Children play video games. This ends. Children. Human children. Like crazy. Usually happens when I get dry. Always dry in California. Don't recommend California unless you don't like food. Like wasting your money. Like fake people. And again, how do I tell people? I haven't even met most people that live in California that I've interacted with are definitely not even from California. That's the what's the Uno? I mean the scene? I like how it's this soundtrack basically is just playing the cutscene sounds. Wait, Julia? Wario, I will destroy all of his power. Yes. Oh, yeah. Des, if you're still there, what do you think is the best art style of the WarioWare game? Because I feel like each character has a specific game that they look best in. I think Cat and Anna look best in like the classic style. What kind of animation? Well, it's actually the last cut. This is a long one, Julia. This is like a solid 6-minute animation of Wario stealing something from Bowser's castle. Just Kamek and Bowser Jr. are not happy about it. Not one bit. Shake It Wario? I meant WarioWare, but Shake It Wario, I would argue, is, yeah, probably the best because they put so much time into the animation. I like anything smooth moves in before. So you didn't dig the art change in Game & Wario or Gold? I like Mona. I prefer Mona's appearance in Gold because she looks more like older, like she's an adult. Even though, I don't know, she's still in high school. Weird. I like the headcanon that Mona actually grew up and is now doing more mature jobs. 5-Volt is probably in her 20s. Mona's probably late 20s, whereas Mona is in her early 20s. Cat and Anna, in the original game, they were kindergartners. Now they're probably like 4th graders. I didn't like how Mona looked in Game & Wario. She looked too much like the Rhythm Heaven character. A Rhythm Heaven. When was the last time they updated Flash? Well, it turned into it's called Animate CC now. I do not have that. I'll probably get it. But this according to the every time it boots up, it says like 2012. I'm not sure. I don't know the last time they updated. But this is still an old version of. Does what I need, but there are things that in CC that I wish I had access to, but I don't have. Hot Dog Wario? Hot Dog Wario. Hot Dog Wario. I'll show you Hot Dog Wario real quick. Just for the memes. So I don't know if you could see it. Gonna falls in the dirt. Now you didn't see it there, but if you look closely at one frame, he turns into a hot dog. That one was. I think that was Xian's idea. Or I think Xian just brought it up while I was drawing it. I was like, you know what? I'll make the hot dog more clear. It's the joke. Oh, yo, Young Cricket. Okay, here's a question for Des. Who's your favorite WarioWare character? It's really hard for me to pick. I like nine. I've always wanted to cosplay 9-Volt. I really like Penny because it's just funny. I like the dynamic of grandpa with granddaughter, like being scientists. Show the waifus on the phone. Oh. Sexy Mona, sexy Captain Syrup, sexy Waluigi. I think my favorite dynamic though is now we need kidney stealing Wario. I think my favorite characters are actually Young Cricket and Master Mantis. I like the idea that like every time Young Cricket like is training, it's really just Master Mantis just screwing with him, like not actually helping him like be a warrior, but just like doing mundane tasks. Well, thank you. Who are the other two? I might not know them, but you and Jesse and Sal. That means 2 others. You said 5, right? Shit. For what? The waifus? The waifu context is Wario's calling his ride. He's calling Waluigi on the phone, but the others are his contacts. And of course he had Mona and Captain Syrup on his contacts. He got them digits. Jesus and Sunny and Dante from Devil May Cry. Dude, you're friends with Dante from Devil May Cry? I can make that joke because my name is fucking Mario, so I don't want to hear complaining. Dante from Devil May Cry. Kidney. Oh, the kidneys. Okay. Okay, that's Cientista. Okay, so I imagine that eventually when Nintendo World gets more global, there's going to be one in California. They confirmed it, right? Yeah, it's stream well, she's on stream, so I mean I can tell I can explain the joke. So I was imagining, oh man, I can't wait for Wario to show up at Nintendo World so I could like take a picture with Wario. But oh, Dante's Inferno. Well, so I'm like, yo, Wario, I could take a picture with Wario, but in reality, it would be a guy in a costume, and he would actually steal your wallet, which is in character. And then Cientista all of a sudden said, like, yeah, but Wario would probably steal your kidney if you didn't have any money. And I'm like, what? Oh man, sweet rave party with Jimmy T. He just and throughout the stream I occasionally just go, oh yes, delicious kidneys. Delicious. Jimmy T. No, Twisted was my first. I forgot Jimmy T's story in Twisted. But he's always like nice to the animal. They like cutened up all the characters and yeah, the word kidney is phonetically funny. Saying it out loud is fun. Which, according to Lucian, in Portuguese, kidney is just makes me think of the rim of a car. Oh yeah, tell your friends because anyone else who's a Wario fan must, because they are going to lose it with all the references. I included a lot of references to Wario. I'll even show you real quick his phone. Let's see. Phone. This shape here it is. Look what sticker he's got on his phone. Actually drew that from, or traced that from scratch. I see. The thing is, what's funny you say that because the main reason I'm doing a Wario animation is because my subs voted on it. I had 4 ideas for the next cartoon. I was like, okay, I have an idea for a Pokemon thing, another Pokemon thing. Which I swear, I thought that one was going to win by a landslide because the Pokemon animations are my most popular. I thought what did I put? I put Pokemon. I put another Smash Brothers moveset, like my Skull Kid animation. I thought of I have this idea for a cartoon of basically shit talking New York pizza versus Chicago pizza because I'm from Chicago. And I have this idea, so it's like a tribute to Chicago pizza. And then the last idea was the Wario one, which is this one. This one won by a landslide. Like it was like 60%. Like the ratio was like, I think it was 30% wanted to see Pokemon, 60 wanted to see Wario, and the rest wanted to see either pizza or Smash Bros. I see the waifus. I showed them. All right, I'll go back. They're pretty good waifus, quality waifus, waifus that I will draw in more detail someday. You know what I mean? And husbandos. I'm drawing both. Go back to the waifu. There's Mona, top tier waifu. Captain Syrup. Not really a waifu, but pretty badass. I don't know if you noticed, but her earrings are syrup jars, which I think is fucking adorable. that's my idea. That's my idea. Waifu and husbando buff sexy Waluigi. Full body shot. Skinny jeans with the ripped shirt and the ripped overalls and the buff and the rose. Had a lot of fun. I had fun drawing Syrup too. Good character though. Mona I actually drew real quick. That fucking giant ass. Gave her quite the ass. Oh, that's true. Thing is, Cientista, we need people to like Wario. So we can't be spreading that story around. We want people to like Wario so we get more Wario games. Can't be going around stealing people's kidneys. I love Wario. Oh, he's evolving into my favorite Mario character. It used to be Yoshi. But I haven't made a Yoshi animation. Not a long one. Wario is just full of he's got, like... Wario is epitome of charisma. It's music, technically. I wonder if Phil likes kidneys. Well, we don't tell the public that. Yo! What if Ashley from WarioWare met a Magic Koopa? Think they have similar spells? Do you think it's like the same spell book? I think it's the spell book. Morrow Hill. The finest WarioWare songs. I don't know about that, Cientista. I mean, jokingly, yeah, it's funny when we say Wario steals kidneys, but I don't like it when actors have secrets like that. I mean, heck, apparently just today the Game Grumps have some bad things, but I haven't looked too deep. Love this song. What's wrong with JR? What do you wait, JR? Junior, like Bowser Jr.? Oh, Bowser Jr. Well, he's pissed off. Yeah, Bowser Jr.'s pissed off. Favorite Wario game? I haven't played a lot of them. I played Wario Land 4, WarioWare Twisted, WarioWare Smooth Move, and did I play? That's it. Wow. Now that I think about it, I've only played three. I think I like Wario so much because I've watched Vinny play Gold. I watched Vinny play Wario play wear Gold, and it looks so good. But out of the few I've played, I love Land 4. Oh, and the original WarioWare. I played the first one. First one. Oh, and Wario's Woods. I played that one. 20. Alright, peace out, night sky. Later, everyone. Oh, have a good night. What? Like 8 o'clock. Shut my window because that noise is driving me nuts. Wario talking is gold, for lack of a sorry for excuse the pun. My most fond memories with I think I really liked Twisted, but I never owned it. It was my cousin's. But I loved every moment of playing WarioWare Twisted. Time is it? At my time, it's 6:13. Got like 45 minutes. Get that. Twist is good. Oh man, late. Man, that's a 4-hour gap. In military time, it is so 6 plus 12, 18. 18, 14. Twisted. So good. Orbulon. Orbulon's a pretty great WarioWare character. Head of his. Wait, no, that's not Orbulon. That's when the lady got was in reality an alien. Wario Land 4 is fantastic. Some would say it's his greatest achievement. Minnie's first experience was smooth moves, and she's one of the best WarioWare characters. Music always slaps. Not like almost killed her grandpa with the potion. Oh yeah, Des the alien girl. surprised the song hasn't played is the freaking Corn Baton themes. Oh, Wario Blast. Now, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Blaster Master Boy also a WarioWare game? Not a Wario, a Bomberman game? Like, for some reason, like, every time, like, for a time when there was Bomberman games, they always had to, like, slap a different character on it. As if, like, as if Mario didn't even like, Mario. Americans didn't like Bomberman, even though I thought he was popular. Bomberman 64 was popular. Other. Sell better, I guess. But I mean, Bomberman. Or awesome. Can't have cute stuff. Merca. Can't even let Kirby be himself. He's got to be pissed off. Get a mouse. Nine volt. About 5 minutes? I haven't really counted. No, don't have that. That'll get me. I'm going. Wario Land 4. Let's just go with Wario Land 4. And. Whew. One of the best part about real quick, Cientista, I just noticed this. Cientista, your message got removed. I don't know if you noticed, but Julia, you know the best part about Wario Land 4 is a lot of people got to play it for free. You bought a 3DS early, you got it for free from Nintendo because the 3DS launch was like god awful. Wario Land and the first WarioWare game. Both of them. They gave it for free. Yep. Been a tradition so far.
The dream I had last night melted into my pillow. I made peace with the time I had forgotten and cooled the head with the penguin collecting moonstones as we walk.
Mario trivia?
The sky has no roof like the sea has no floor. Pour avocado sauce.
I mean, the most recent thing I learned, most obscure thing, it's not even obscure, it's just something I just didn't put two and two together, is that Wario was based on the puppet master from Pinocchio, Disney's Pinocchio. And it's like so obvious when you look at him, but it's so funny when you actually rewatch the scene and think about it. Hello there. For you, my little Pinocchio. For me? Thanks. I'll run home and tell my father. He just speaks angry. I think it was Italian. I mean, you go ahead and shoot, Des. You'll surprise Julia. Mario's on. Yeah, you told me about how Wario has a secret base in the Amazon because he crashed his plane in Wario Land Virtual Boy. He doesn't have... this isn't confirmed, but I don't think he has a pilot's license despite flying a plane in a lot of Wario games. Wait, I didn't know about the hamster one. What do you mean hamster? Wario had a pet hamster? I thought his only pet was his chicken. I know about Wario has that big, weird big-breasted chicken. From Wario's Warehouse, a European thing for sheep games. So Europe had a whole thing where like Wario would tell you cheats to games? That sounds awesome. Oh, you said you didn't have more Wario trivia. I didn't know about this. Sounds amazing. Like, Wario would be the perfect advertiser to, like, cheats. There was a time where Wario was as big a name as, like... I wouldn't say Mario, but he was put in stuff as much as Mario was. Like they didn't make an animatronic of a talking Yoshi or a talking Donkey Kong or a talking Bowser, not even Princess Peach or Luigi. No, they made a talking animatronic of Wario. And also, if I'm not mistaken, did Wario Land come before Yoshi's Island? Or I might be wrong about that. I don't know which one is first. Mario's not Brazilian. It's just that it, or is he? Is that what it said? I didn't read what the thing said. Fell out of view. I really think it was Shake It that did it. Because, like, WarioWare was super popular. WarioWare Smooth Moves was super popular. I'm pretty sure that one sold like Wii Sports level of sales, right? Am I wrong about that, Des? Pretty sure Smooth Moves because it was a casual Wii game that you could play multiplayer with Wiimote focus that was actually good. That game probably sold a lot. Okay, so Wario is the very first Mario character to have an official spin-off starring himself. He had a game before Yoshi. He had a game before... Well, technically, well, I guess not before Donkey Kong. Hold on. Because, I mean, that just goes to show, because Mario... Some would argue that Mario is technically a Donkey Kong character, but... We're going by the fact that Donkey Kong didn't get popular again until Donkey Kong Country 94, but Wario Land before that. Okay, what about Wario Land versus Donkey Kong Country? Which one's first? What? Yeah, there was a time where Wario was so popular, they put him in stuff to make the game sell better. Mario, simple puzzle games like Mario and Wario, Wario's Woods. They put him in Mario Kart instead of like Kamek. Hell, it's actually going in full circle with this cartoon. Like, I'm making Kamek fight Wario almost for his being replaced by him in Mario Kart. Or no, that was Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Both 1994. So granted, I mean, I love Wario, but Wario Land 1 is no Donkey Kong Country. Wario Land 4, as amazing as it is, it's not Donkey Kong Country 2. I am sorry, but Donkey Kong Country 2 is like platforming Valhalla. Good God, that game is like actually perfect. But that is cool to think that Wario had a series outside of the Mario series before all of them. Bowser still technically hasn't had a game. Princess Peach had one game that nobody cared about in like the mid-2000s. Yoshi had Yoshi's Island, which was later. Donkey Kong has Donkey Kong Country. I didn't play. I'll be honest. I didn't want to play it because the aesthetic of Woolly World is just so much better. Like in every way, it's just like look at Woolly Yoshi compared to Crafted Yoshi. It is night and day at which one is cute. Who knows? Maybe Good Feel will do a new Wario game. They did shake it. I do too. I really hope they do a Wario game. It would be so good. I really want a 3D one though. I need a 3D open world Wario game where I could drive that freaking car of his through a city. Bonus points if you could become Wario Man. Just imagine Grand Theft Auto mechanics, but with Wario. Like, who better to do the crime stuff than Wario? Stealing treasure, going throughout the city, randomly shoulder bashing some. And those two cowards, a lot of them. That was the best part about Wario. Mario was the one that they used when they didn't play it safe. They went weird. Or how WarioWare happened. Mario's existence is purely to be against status quo. He's the antithesis of Mario, who is status quo of Nintendo. Oh, the more I think about it, the more amazing Wario is. Really? Okay, well, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I didn't know it was specifically Miyamoto. Because yeah, he was created by the different team, not R&D, the team that normally doesn't do Mario games. They do Metroid. They wanted to do Metroid and like experimental stuff. I think they also did Mario Paint. I'm not sure. They were a different team, but like they were tasked to make a Mario game, and it's like, I want to do a Mario. Like, we want to do our own thing, and they created Wario. Top tier. Well, yeah, they're the Metroid boys. Mario and Samus are like long distance cousins in my headcanon. They have more in common than you think. They both have games focused on exploration. Like they're both more about their career rather than like saving someone. Even though Samus does save people, Samus is a good person. But technically, most of her jobs are for money. And both franchises are completely fucking ignored by Nintendo. Orato Roer a Rope del Do Rey de Roma. It's the rat from Rome? No. Something rat from Rome. Remember that tongue twist. see Wario's bulge in the Japanese manga. Good lord. Yes, all of Wario's glorious. Wario's bountiful balls. Tell me some things I should say in Wario's voice. Not regarding kidneys. Wario robao minha cartera con dinero? Dinero? It's very similar to Spanish money, dinero. Oh, okay. If a Nintendo doesn't give me a new game, I will march down to their headquarters and personally attack them. The writing seems a little too formal for Wario. I feel like I would say something more like, if those bozos at Nintendo don't make a new Wario game, Wario will show them how real greed, some real greed, and real power. Man, that hurts a bit. Oh man, you know that really messed up my throat. And the grand prize for beating all of my micro games, and the grand prize for beating all of my micro games is the golden secret supreme mega ending, where you go yourself. Oh man. No, don't do that. Sorry. Stressed out or yep. Yeah. She all over. Ah. Dusty. And the grand prize for beating all of my micro games is the golden secret supreme mega ending, where you go yourself. That one's really good. Des. You know, if YouTube still had that thing where you could like click on annotations, I would have totally put that as a secret ending to this video. Ah, man. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I get really itchy when I'm like stressed out. I really don't know. Weird skin condition dealt with it. When I say stress, I mean like any sort of like physical, like even working out, I will get like itchy. Drives me freaking insane. What will make it better though? I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on. Hopefully it's not too loud. Ella makes me feel better. I never know what it is. If you're having trouble speaking, the nah. When do you stop streaming? Actually, normally around now, like 7 o'clock. Well, 7 o'clock my time, I should say. Like, it is about that time. Got like 10 minutes. I kind of want to finish this Kamek drawing, or this Kamek animation, I should say. Yeah, it's like whenever I like am in a stressful situation, my skin gets like really like a little bit red. I mean, I don't know if you can see it on my forehead here. I feel it a little bit. It drives me. I've been having this trouble since I was like, it's the worst. But like, and like even when I was just doing that Wario voice where it was kind of like straining on my throat a little bit, and I had to like really emphasize Wario's motion, like even that made me start getting itchy. Health problem? I don't, maybe, but not like serious. I doubt it's serious. It's probably like a slight allergy to something. Like I've even looked online if there's anything similar. This is apparently something like not common, but it's not severe. Really, it literally just goes away when I cool off. Like the air conditioner, it just like literally made it all go away. I've even read somewhere that it could potentially, this is really weird, it could potentially be me being allergic to my own sweat. Baffles my mind. I was like, wow, real great body. But I don't think that's it. It's only when it's hot. It's never when it's like specifically. Could be just that there's a lot of dust and it's just California in general is a lot dustier. Yeah, that is possible. It is possible to be hell. Some people are allergic to water. That's a thing. Apparently. The air conditioner just turned off and now I'm a scratch again. Yeah, there's a pattern. Could be just blocked sweat glands. Likely. That's the most likely thing. It's just like skin. Like clogged sweat pores or something. Good. Need to use more lotion or something. Now, I don't think itching, if it was the big C, as I would call it, it wouldn't have been happening my whole life, like my whole life. You know, I've had this forever. This itching problem. But it literally goes away just when I like cool it off a little bit, like literally. Like it's as instant as rinsing, like washing your hands, you know? Jumping on. That's the right. That, I think I'm gonna end the stream there since I finished this animation. I'm gonna like rinse myself off here. Off stream, obviously. But yeah, great seeing everyone. Oh Lord. You know how it is. Day 21 went pretty well. This sucker is almost done. Dude, you are very calm compared to the other lives I went to watch. Drunk energy? No, I don't drink on stream, at least not yet. Maybe one day. But yeah, everyone have a good night. Hope you all enjoyed. I am super excited. This is so close. I'm like, oh, it's like the final stretch, baby. Oh, it's so close. I'm really happy. Thanks for all the Wario trivia, Des. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. Good night.